who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Law, oh, great shot, shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back in, shot a goal! And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos. Law, and the flag has stayed down. Tries a shot! Bullet. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Eto'o. Eto'o stood his ground strongly. Great hit! They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hoeneß. Law.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. He's looking to set free a runner. Fiddles it through. Gullit. Good read, needed to be. White. It's Gullit. White. De Jong might just make this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gullit. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira. Chance here to counter. Law goes on a charge down the left.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Can he get it through? Law! Gullit. Law goes on a run down the left wing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it out wide. Interesting ball. Roberto Carlos. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Thuram. Here's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eto'o. It's a great ball. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now he's off and running. Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a mistake! De Jong couldn't quite squeeze that one through. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can...
And the finish!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eto'o, Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
White, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pirlo. Ah, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now. Vieira. Law being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pirlo. Gullit. Gullit chasing after it. Gullit. Now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And now the breakaway, and it's Roberto Carlos. And that's another good win of the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
But that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. He's not got that quite right. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo. Oh, this is a... He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Frenkie de Jong. Number 8. Number 15. Number 7. Dennis Law. Coming on the field. Number 19. Hazard. Number 12. Dennis Irwin.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense right here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Edmilson. Coming on to replace him is number 26.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri. Irwin. Good spot, he's seen the run. Looking for the runner. That is ended up in no man's land.
Pretty robust defending.
Irwin. Cannavaro getting this one clear. He's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodri really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Out of play for a throw. Irwin. Ball's gone out of play. Tomiyasu. I think we're just about done here. Threads one in. He is through here. Can he finish? He has done it. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
4 added minutes has been
Messi,
indicated.
brilliantly cut out. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And they can counter here. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Gullit. And here's Eto'o. And he's got it. Eto'o! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. shifted it to the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Cruyff looks to get on the end of this. Now this could be a chance. It's a sweet ball that, brilliantly cut out. Vieira, and the pass is intercepted. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Baggio. That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira! And he nearly went all the way.
Vieira may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Pass somewhat off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ernest. Cruyff is herring after that one. He's got the shot away! Ernest. This is De Jong. Law. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gullit. De Jong. Ernest. And it's Roberto Carlos. Law. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ernest. Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Ernest. And here's the chance to counter. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh! It's in! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, this looks sharp. Law.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Hernes. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's looking to set free a runner. Decent hit!
There will be 1 minute added
Well, the
time.
finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Stood up well to him there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now he's off and running.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's quick to get it clear again. Maldini. Cruyff. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. They can break here. Has a look and place it forward. Surlot. Moore looking understandably energised after his goal. And the counter is on. Well, that's well spotted. Fiddles it through. Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No way through, so back it comes. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Dennis Law. Coming on to replace him
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution in progress.
Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's going to go a long way. Oh, great ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eto'o. De Jong. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
There's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Frenkie de Jong. Number 8, coming on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Number 19, Hazard.
And now they can clear their lines. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Gullit. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard. Roberto Carlos. Bale chasing after it. Pinches it off him. And it's Eto'o. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw. Has a look and place it forward. Hazard. Roberto Carlos. And that's really well manoeuvred.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Hazard. Now it's Eto'o. Hullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Some resolute defending there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go
Fellow
places,
attendees,
and they
this
have a
is
result
Lost
that'll envy
Children's
many.
announcement. With the father of a boy
And all that
in a
remains
blue
for me
hat
is to
currently
thank Jim
making his way
Beglin.
to the
That's it from us
information centre.
tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. That's a sharp pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a quick one. Picked out brilliant.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is out of play.
Carlos really added the width there.
He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vieira wins the duel this time. He's through here. Law. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azar! He's scored! First blood drawn. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hoeneß, over to the left. De Jong, spread it left. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Van de Ven. Ernest. Law. And he cuts out the supply. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great hit! Azar. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Could move up a gear here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. Chance to finish. It's anyone's. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rijkaard with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and has a go.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And Shevchenko. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? Law has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some resolute defending there. Oh, this looks sharp.
1 minute added time.
He's found the way through. Now the finish! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. The breakaway clinical and clean. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he's let fly! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bale gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Played back in. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Bale. Mbappe's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's wonderful
The
alertness.
attendance for this match was
Van der Beek is offering
72,306.
some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nice control. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Azar. Bale. Chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's hoisted clear. He won't be happy with that one, and they can counter here. Hullet is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
White. Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Edmilson. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Dennis Law. Number 15, number 8,
Bellingham.
number 21,
Van Dijk.
Frenkie de Jong. Coming
To
on the
Bergkamp.
field, number 9,
And here's Bale.
Eto'o. Number 20, Alexander Arnold. Number
Bellingham.
19, Hazard. Number 5, Bellingham. Substitutions
They may
taking
end
place.
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Messi. Bale.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been
Quality
indicated.
ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira getting this one clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Back in one, he rises! And again! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
White. De Jong. He's had a shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Beckham. Thuram. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos. Ernest. And it's Vieira. Forwards and with intent. Schneider. Here's Maddison. And it's Schneider. Beckham. And it's Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Punched away. De Jong. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's burst through. Ernest. He's shifting through the gears here. Great position here. He shifted it to the flank. Upamecano tries to clear. Now it's Hullet. Tries a shot! Maddison. And it's Schneider. Aim forwards. And Alexander-Arnold. Maddison. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. Hit into the middle. Oh, what has happened here? Schneider drives it in. Ernest. Law.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
White. Hullet is wide and looking to get onto this. De Jong. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maddison. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Thuram. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
White. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. This is the time you need that pace.
Beckham going full steam down the flank. And he's taking no chances there. Chance here to counter. Out to the right.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Beckham. Oh no, what has happened here? A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Beckham stood his ground strongly. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Law. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, super ball. Now the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rijkaard. Hernes. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Big header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Bouten with the clearance. And they win it back again. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Maddison.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, they're failing with the very quality that should be delivered with more intent.
Oh, good-looking ball. Nice ball, and he's got the shot away! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
2 goals on the day, and he made... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Vieira. Vieira! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Well, what about this great man? The very symbol of consistency, longevity, ongoing brilliance, the ultimate defender, the great Paolo Maldini.
What a player, a multiple European champion, don't forget, but I have to say his masterclass in 1994, taking on a heavily favoured opponent with an injury-ravaged team, was something else. He completely shut down one of the most feared attacks in the whole of Europe.
And they won 4-0. 4-0. Nobody saw that coming.
Incredible.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maldini. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rijkaard. That's headed upfield. White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Looking for the runner. No goals as yet. Bellingham. And it's Totti. And it's Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United have... Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard gets it away. Has a look and plays it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gullit, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Gullit. Totti. And here's Gullit. Totti. Rijkaard. Played back into the centre. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gullit must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Pirlo. And here's Cruyff. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hermes. Out towards the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos. Chance for the header! And it's come back out to him. White. Real chance here. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
For your safety.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Moved on forwards. Law.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. And it's Totti. And here's Hullet. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cannavaro. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And here's Hullet. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro. And it's Pirlo. Lahm. Can he get it through? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Vieira. Lahm. Vieira. Now here's the delivery. Now, what about a counter-attack? White. And it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Schmeichel sends that a long way. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pressing high and with purpose. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Totti. Maldini. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And one more try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Interesting ball. Fiddles it through. And that should get the job done.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Totti.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that!
After 89
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Ruud Gullit. Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, the first goal of the game. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Adams with the clearance. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Final. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes this. Good spot, he's seen the run. Whenever he had him, can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Great ball if he can get there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Works it forward. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Heading backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Law. Gullit. He is through here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gullit. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. Well, that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Gullit. And he's intervened well there. Gullit threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forwards and with intent.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he put it away? They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge. And he's got the... Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Gullit.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tries to thread one through. He's picked his way through. Law!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi looking for the run. Messi. Araujo deals with that comfortably.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been won straight back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe! There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Taken back almost at once. Maldini gets it away. That pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. De Jong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back in. Played out wide. He's got two. It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
White is there, and he can get that clear. Law. And here's the chance to counter. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Match was 60,332.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bergomi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, they can break here. Rummenigge. Mbappe. White. Oh, and he's through the middle. Hullet. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. This is promising. Hones! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick. Oh, he's taken it. White has created one goal already. Vieira, spread it left. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Rummenigge. Hoeneß. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gently done. Defending was strong and firm.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So that's got things underway. And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I can't ignore Xavi, can I? You know, he can run a game on his own, and we can expect him to dictate and direct how this pans out too. He's a phenomenal little passer and mover.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Neymar. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the runner. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A real chance of he can... Has a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Lahm. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, good spread. Law. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Xavi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit, and he's running through. Real chance! It's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Lahm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Law. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's got full. No mistake. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Xavi. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
Law! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vieira, laid out to the left flank. Shifted upfield. He could be in here, and he's managed to get free. Can he put it away? And the keeper threw out a limb.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the other side. And we've reached half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Just a quick
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White. That's been cut out, well played. Sends it crossfield. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good spot, he's seen the run. Araujo gets it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to...
And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. He is just caressing the ball. Lahm plays it in. Rijkaard gets it away. Vieira.
The attendance for this match
Costa
was
Curta gets over and intercepts.
29,830.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. It's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi. Cruyff. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Leicester getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes. Fiddles it through. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And it's Xavi. Here's Vieira. Cruyff. Messi. Pernis. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 10,
Roberto Carlos.
Messi.
Hazard
Number 9,
looking to run onto it.
Suarez.
He's found a way
Number
through.
7,
Can he
Neymar.
finish?
Number 6, Xavi. Coming on the field, number 19, Gullit.
Ronaldinho.
Number 4, Mohamed Salah. Number
Ronaldinho.
17,
He's on a run down the left wing.
Number 11,
Vieira.
Ronaldinho.
Nicely spread.
Number 26, Pedri.
That's an
Substitution.
errant pass. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now it's Darwin. Chance here to counter. Great ball if he can get there. And he cuts out the supply. Lahm. And it's Vieira. And they win it back again. Hazard. Now it's Darwin. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foot in. Pull it. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Gullit. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's following up! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hunis is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Bale. Milan have it back and can go again. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. He is through here. He's going all the way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So it is still 0-0. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. Roberto Carlos. And here's Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Rummenigge. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gullit. Looking for option. It's Bale! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Vieira. Hernes. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Milan have the chance to go the other way. De Jong could try cutting inside here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rummenigge. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Now it's Bale. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Looking for the run. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's found him in space. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That's a sharp pass. Vieira. This is De Jong. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gullit. And he's in on goal, and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lowe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has crossed into the middle. Gullit.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch on to this? Law. Can he finish? Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hernes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. And it's Bale. Foot in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through, now is he in? Bullet! Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
70,987.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. This is actually quite a courageous move, and
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Darwin. And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
De Jong very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nesta. That's a sharp pass. Ernest. Law. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he was alert to it. Araujo gets it clear. Adams swung over. Now Costa Curta. Nesta. And it's Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Roberto Carlos. Now it's crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Roberto Carlos. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's Kimmich. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta. Was looking wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ernest.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Big header! And he's heaved it away. Fiddles it through. Great hit! Oh, what? In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
There's the shot! It's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
So what can they make of this? Law. Ernest. Roberto Carlos. In comes the delivery. Oh, it's played into the area.
That's good defensive concentration.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, Villa. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
Here we go again.
Kaká.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Kimmich. Now Costa Curta. Kaká. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Hones! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hones is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's headed upfield. Nunez. That's good play.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Ernest. Quality ball. That has not gone well. Kaká. Looking for the run. Edmilson. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. And here's Hullet. He's in, surely! Modena needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Interesting ball. Law. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. Might be danger here. He shifted it to the flank. And he's got Tool. Harmlessly behind.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Beckham.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Lasciano il campo per il numero 25, il numero 20, il numero 7, il numero 5. Attenzione, una
He's had a
sostituzione.
shot! Roberto Carlos. Shifted upfield. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Cambio di giocatori.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Adams. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Messi. Irwin.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
This is it then, now or never. Roberto Carlos, nicely aimed pass. And it's Jorginho. It's Kimmich. Played out to the right.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly. Nesta. Out to the right. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Spread out to the left.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get it clear again. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. Rijkaard. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that is a little undercooked.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The referee's awarded a free kick. White. White got a long way forward to join the attack. He's a sharp little ball here.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder. And
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hernes. And here's the chance to counter. And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Can he finish? It's in!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the finish! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he has been fouled there.
We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Moved on forwards. White. So what can they make of this? Nice physical challenge. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. And here's Roberto Carlos. He rises! Oh, he's been caught napping. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now that's well seen too. Pressing high and with purpose.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. Gullit. White. Oh, that's nice. White proves just a little bit too strong.
Added time.
Rummenigge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Maradona. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
A real chance if he can get through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Law. And it's Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's headed upfield. That has not gone well. Camavinga. Maradona. Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Jong. Now it's Gullit. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The attendance for this match was
De Jong.
70,987.
No, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Maradona. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's Maradona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's played it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. De Jong. Roberto Carlos. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. This is promising. And now the breakaway. Maradona carries the ball down the right. Gullit is herring after that one. Rummenigge driving through the middle. Gullit. Chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Frenkie de Jong. Number 7, Dennis Law. Number 6, Roberto Carlos.
Alexander-Arnold is there to clear.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Number 20, Alexander.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Substitution in progress.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Maradona. That's a little off target. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vieira. And here's Maradona, and here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Maradona. Araujo gets it clear. Thuram. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Fires it in low. This could be their final throw of the dice. It's their second corner of the game. Maradona with the short one. Cleared without complication. Thuram. Has a look and plays it forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here,
everybody,
a
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Gullit. De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they've got rid. Looking for the runner. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Eto'o fiddles it through. Eto'o shot at goal! Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Seedorf. No goals as yet. Seedorf looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gullit, and he's intervened well there. And it's Gullit. This might... And Seedorf! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a sharp pass, and he was quick to react. Nesta. Vieira. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Araujo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Now it's Gullit. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Lampard. Eto'o. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's slung out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ernest. He's looking to set free a runner. Lampard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rijkaard. De Jong. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lampard. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Seedorf. Seedorf has been caught there, it's a foul. Great chance here from position A1.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Lampard! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lampard. Lampard has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, they could break here. And no, that was never going to make it. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
For one of our fan club members.
So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Vieira. Bale! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Gullit. And the shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's in on goal. Bullet. Seedorf. And the counter is on. Araujo calmly anticipates. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Bale. Eto'o. Now it's Lampard. Bale. Now the finish! They've scored! Into the lead once more.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Eto'o. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
3,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Frank Lampard.
And it's
Coming on the
Vieira.
field. Number
Passing
18,
is crisp and sharp.
Shevchenko. Number 17. Number
Real
7,
chance!
Bellingham.
Got to be quick to
Number
recover this.
22, Johan Cruyff.
White with the clearance.
Substitution.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Thuram. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Shevchenko! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
White. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Up towards the front line, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Eto'o. Back into the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hazard. Rodri is there to clear. Eto'o is onto this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, easy pickings there. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vieira. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Another pass just keeps it. Shevchenko! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's the chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking for the run. And that should get the job done. And the counter is on. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Vieira. And he's in on goal. That's tidy. Has a go! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
De Jong simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Looks to the other side. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. China disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Araujo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. So we're still where we started right now. Law. Lahm. Mbappe chasing after it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, easy pickings there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Makelele. Moved on forwards. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. And Makelele.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Lahm cuts out the pass. Makelele. De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Ernest. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Aim forwards. Gullit. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Always onto this. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but A game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
After 45 minutes, it is
kindly make
still
his way
goalless.
into the
A
information
change
centre.
perhaps after half-time. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign.
There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Law actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar can get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. It'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Chance to shoot now. Can he get away here? He's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deftly done. Can he spark a counter here? It's gone out for a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. Van Bouten tries to clear. Law, and now the breakaway. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away, and it's played in. Oh, smashing header!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And they can counter here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fiddles it through. He won't be happy with that one. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Might be danger here. And he's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And he can clear it away.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Araujo. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! Well, there's the clearance. Interesting ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
China have their second corner now. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution for China, number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 6, Roberto Carlos. Number 22, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 17,
Camavinga.
Jan Koeman.
And it's
Number
Rijkaard.
7, Eduardo Camavinga. Number
Gets his pass
14,
away.
Beckham.
Beckham has it out wide and in space.
Substitution in progress.
That has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's not going to reach. And that has been clubbed away. He's gone forward, played back in. Cannavaro, tidy with his distribution. And it's Lahm. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hullet touches it back. It's a really well-measured ball. Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Hullet. Irwin. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, from hero to zero, and a moment that will have everyone puzzled as to how it could have happened.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Isak engages and forces him off the ball. Law. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's gone forward, and it's Fletcher. Looking for the run. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hazard.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Darren Fletcher, and that's been intercepted. And here's Haaland. Very nicely done. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Saka pings it across. Adams tries to clear. McAllister proves just a little bit too strong. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Law, Arsenal find real chance! Goal! Arsenal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Darren Fletcher. Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Fletcher. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak receives it in a good position here. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Adams. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Haaland! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the counter is on. Law. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's had it nicked away. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, but his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a goal kick. Hernus. And he's intervened well there. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Shifted it to the flank. Law could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Rafael Leao. That's Vieira. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho on a charge down the left. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernus. Oh, good-looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Rijkaard gets it away. And it's Van Dijk. Gerrard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It's an early cross. In with a header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Yeah. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well read. And the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Hernus. Chance here to counter. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Law. Roberto Carlos. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Here's Vieira. Gerrard. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vieira. Hoeneß. Gullit. And we hit half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Araujo clears it away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rafael Leao. Oh, super ball. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Araujo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or...
Cantona! Well, now and again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's cut it out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Dijk. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira gets a foot in here. He's through here. And he's in on goal. And Gullit! This time, surely! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, no joy this time. And here's Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Quality ball. Law is onto it in a flash. And he's gone searching crossfield. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cantona proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh no, what has happened here? Law has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's being shifted off it. Law!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Vieira.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
And here's Mbappe.
Un minuto de descuento.
Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And he hits the net! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Calm, composed, confident. What a soup. And we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves.
everybody,
The prospects are
and
so
welcome to
great,
today's
the
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of... Oh! It's a loose ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always...
Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. And Hullet! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Spread it left. Lovely bit of skill. Strong running down that left flank. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hullet. Nice ball, and he might... Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's really drilled it. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. And that has left him in a heap. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Law, can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
In for a header! Harmlessly behind. And he was quick to react. Law. De Jong. Gets his pass away. Hullet! Yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.